Hey, Stinky!
Did you know that if you press all three pedals in your car, it actually takes a screenshot of your engine exploding? And with that, hello world and hello chat. How are you guys doing? Nice to be back. How are you? Hello. Hello, Hava. Hello, Get. Thank you for the cat pet. And yes, of course, happy birthday to Gab, as always. It's nice to be back. I had a good vacation, but you know, gotta get back to the gaming. Speaking of gaming, by the way, I think I got Ori back into Yu-Gi-Oh! She's been grinding. So now we can nerd together. Was just a perfectly timed Hey Stinky, it really was. The moment I appeared I was stinkied. The little vacation from gaming. Yeah, you know, I didn't have my PC with me. And my parents don't really have a gaming setup, so I was confined to only playing Lobotomy Corporation on my tablet. Which honestly was pretty fun. It's a pretty cool game. Voice like a skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, just be better at playing with, you know, computer. You know, it's a skill issue. Yeah, needing hardware is honestly a skill issue. Just play with nothing. If you had a Switch, I could have also just taken my Nintendo DS with me if I wanted to play on the console. But yeah. She doesn't need a Switch, she needs it. Oh. Alright. We've been live for like 2 minutes and it's already going there, huh? I see how it is. Well, I'm just gonna open the game and act like I didn't hear that. I'm so ready to play some sick song, guys. Okay, everything's looking good. We need to take all the bullet back from all those days. Nicely. Anyway, let's find out how the controls of this game work again. Because, I'm not sure I remember. So nice of you roping as a prophet saying you didn't hear anything. Yeah, you better be careful before I throw, I don't know, a brick from a roof on your head by nudging it with a paw. What are some good cat threats? I will lie on your pillow until it's full of cat hair, and you won't be able to sleep properly anymore. And by extension, the pillow will also be warm. There, take that. Shit. Didn't like that, huh? Did you? Oh, I think I was supposed to use the... Wait, didn't I unlock the stack station? I think I was supposed to take the stack station. I think that's shorter. Instead of walking all the way back up. Does he rely on my pillow? When can you start? She felt pretty bad. I thought I was a pretty evil brat. You know? Wishing someone a warm pillow is something that I wouldn't do lightly. There we go. That's easier than walking all the way up there. Okay, so we need to beat up last judge on this save before we can do any of the preparation work that needs to be done. Well, perfect way to start back into the game, right? After not playing for like 3 weeks. We're gonna start fighting a boss. Time to get my skills back. Oh, I thought I still had a dash available. God, I'm so rusty. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers, Chad. The rust. I need some cleaning solution. I'm not even supposed to rust. My body was built out of non-rusting materials. Don't know it's a terror threat, but you know, threats go, you have to go through with them or you won't be taken seriously anymore. Ooh. Do we? Oh, we're on the normal for now, right? No one's DSO yet? Yeah. First off, I gotta get my skills back before I open our DSO save, and also I need to figure out where we're actually going in Act 2. You know? Because right now I don't really know what I wanna do. That's not a great start. I like how it from probably the peak of my like 6 on skill to one of my lowest, just by not playing for 2 weeks. It really do give the experience, eh? Can you let me know the corner, please? I wouldn't be in here. Okay, I'm out of the corner. How dare you jump on me? 2 crits in a row and a blue trigger. Damn, that was some luck. 2 crits and a blue die trigger. That was one of the luck moments of all time. Alright. We're about to be done with this. A second blue trigger, damn. Oh, I forgot what this is. And third blue trigger. Oh my god, what is my luck today? I mean, I think I would stay win without any of the blue triggers, but I would be on slightly lower health. Okay, I walked into that one. God, I'm so rusty. This isn't good, chat. Oh, come on, really? Part 1 plane still came out. It doesn't matter. Easy W. Now I understand why Maurice Sukayo came off for himself. Speaking of that, the other fee being closer to 30 than to 20, isn't he? Very adult, yes. You know, now I'm ready for the adult material, right? We need the attempt count. Well, if the attempt count is up, it's in the top right, no? I see it on my screen. Attempt 16. She's already very pathetic indeed. Good questions, didn't he? Gamble. Worth a try. Mayor to the kitchen said he would rethink about getting a scammer back. Never. Never. Yeah, so this fight was not clean at all. But we made it through. I'm very happy that we're not playing on the DSR account for now. Get blind. Yeah. It's not me this time. Hassle. Right, I'm not buying maps. Maps are for oh no, people that need maps. Yeah, take that. Roasted. How do I... Oh, that's how. Okay, now I should be able to... Yep. And then we can get up here. Okay, we're gonna grab the fragment up here. There we go. I did see it, but forgot already, and escape could his memory may evolve. Cause I also didn't see it the second time. Yeah. Maybe a bit of both. Okay. So now we're basically at the same point, we're basically where we are also at in our DSR run now. Like I immediately ran over to the bench, that should be somewhere over here. Yeah, so this is where we ended our DSR run. And I think our first priority should be to try and get to a Enclave. Which means that first we need to, we need to like go through everything over here, like the entire circle round, because for some reason I need to come from a certain angle. Is there anything else over here? Or can I just like... Oh, money? Don't think we're gonna need that. What was to the left here? nothing. Okay. You're going to the second one's away, loot Goblin and Fallout 4. Alrighty. Loot Goblin responsively. Or don't. I'm not gonna judge. But yeah, so basically the idea is where we just walk around, open the shortcuts, climb up here. This is all pretty logical and linear, so that shouldn't be a problem. Was there anything in here that I want? Just some shards. Okay, so we don't really need to go in here. And 3 episodes to finish Ribby. 2.5 actually. I was going to finish it, but then Cinti started stream, so I blame Cinti. Cin doesn't want you to watch anti-Clanker propaganda, because she knows where you would Ramphis and beat her up in the gym parking lot. It would be an interesting fight, but I'm not sure she would win. You know, we both get our combat upgrades, it's only fair. But at that point we're just having like a Kung Fu Kids ass fight of no one hitting anything probably. Okay, we definitely want to get over there at some point, but I forgot how to get there. Can buy a map here, but maps are for weaklings as we know. Maybe I should buy the Citadel maps full, because the Citadel maps you can only get at these points, meaning that I can't just easily buy them from Chakra later. I need to actually go back here and buy them otherwise, which would be annoying. So yeah, maybe I should just buy them while passing through. I just shouldn't buy the quill. I can buy the maps already, I just didn't because I want to save the money so far. But now that we're in the Citadel, we probably have enough ways to get money. The enemies here drop a lot. During saw the anti-Clanker patch on top of the anti-First Night combat program. Alright, just Cinti and Vivian that Dragon Ball 5 where Ron misses every hit. Sounds like playing XCOM. Bro, I still have XCOM in my Steam library. But I'm still not sure if I will ever like open it again. Like, it looks like such a good game, but I opened it one time, played it for like a bit, missed like several 70% shots in a row, lost people because of that and got so tilted when I closed the game. 70% my ass. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. Just be luckier. If you call yourself the Queen of Gamba, pathetic. You know, I feel like in this case it wasn't really about Gamba and more about it being purged. But yeah, it's probably a skin issue to be fair. Okay, honestly this is pretty linear. So this is where, yeah, this is where we meet Lace. So until here we basically don't have any choice. So yeah, it's just a linear path all the way to next. No options. But at this point we should have some options on what to do. I definitely need to get used to fighting these guys again. Okay, where's the entry to White Ward? I think I have a pretty decent idea where that is. We can only get into Whitewood once you have the white key, if I remember correctly. Yes. The problem is I don't really remember where we got the white key, so that's definitely something I want to find out. Since, as far as I remember, going through Whitewater is the only way to get into the part of the Underworks that has the claw line. And I obviously really want to have the claw line upgrade as soon as possible. Seems pretty useful. In the Citadel I should definitely take like the time to fight all the enemies, because if I pull too many of these guys and get into a bad position I can totally just gangbang me to death. And I do not wish to lose all my progress like that. I forgot what's over here. Okay. 3 rosaries. Okay, that's something that I should probably pick up on the way, because it's a quick and easy way to get a bunch of money. Was there anything else in here? Okay, I guess that's a bit of story. But story does not matter for Steel Soul. It does not kill my enemies, so I am not interested. Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay, I can go to the left, I can also go even higher. Where am I? Up here. Okay, this is actually kind of a dangerous area. Having to fight 3 of these guys at once could be problematic if I'm not careful. Yeah, this is not trivia. If I'm not like careful, I could in theory die here, so that's something to pay attention to. There has to be something up here, right? Why can I climb up here if there's nothing here? God, it's been so long since I've explored Coral Chambers, man. Also, I have no idea where I am actually. Okay, there is a bench here. Can't say that I remember this bench. Where does this lead? Bro, I have no fucking clue where I am right now. I should have bought the map. But this is also why we explore on this account first. Because I don't want to walk around randomly on Steel Soul without knowing where to go. Yeah, I gotta say I completely forgot this place. Where am I now? Okay, so this was good, I guess. This opens this shortcut. Alright, I did fight this guy before, but he fell down, so I didn't finish him. That's why he's still here. I'm pretty sure I killed Yuval. Do these guys respawn every time? That's incredibly annoying. Oh no, I did, never mind, I did sit down on the bench. That's why they respawned. Okay, that's actually maybe a mistake then. Onby likes this, so I probably don't want to actually sit on that bench, so I don't like have to fight these guys over and over. Okay, well I'm getting used to the attack patterns again, so that's good. Okay, so I think going through here is probably good, since we can open the shortcut. I just want to quickly see what was at the end of the other paths again, since I forgot. Like, what's down here? Okay, steam, noted. And not the kind of steam that gives you a sail. By the way, Howard, did you get something nice from the steam sail? Since he reminded me to, like, actually do it. Okay, so basically this is just the way around. Before we go to the right, I want to have a quick look over here. Where did this lead again? I did, but not much. What did you get? Oh, this is the way to the gourmet guy. I remember that I ran like somewhere over here in order to find him with the delivery thing. Yeah, up here. Okay, so now I'm on the left side of everything. Do I want to be on the left side? Is there anything on the left side that I want? I mean, my main goal was to get to the right side first, right? Because that's where the bell stuff is. Oh. I spent like 100 bucks. I got dispatched for 3. Nice. These guys really do give a lot of money. That's why we'll finally be able to farm a bit if we need to. I'm really questioning whether or not I want to be here. Like, what am I really looking for right here? Is there anything that justifies my presence? I also got 1000 times resist, which was also an interesting game. It has lots of blood points. And I got the Ivy Somnium files and its sequel spin-offs. That does sound like you got a pretty good amount of stuff. Oh, it's just a flea. Okay. Well, it's probably not worth in this DSO run then, to come over here for just a flea. Especially with this enemy waiting here. After you get it. I mean, there has to be something over here that's worthwhile though, right? Probably some mask fragments. I'm pretty sure that this is a way to the Clockwork Dancers if I really want to. But I feel like I can probably get an easier way to the Clockwork Dancers if I'm able to just continue to the right, if that's possible. So let's leave this area alone for now, and let's check if I can get to Belhart and not Belhart, the other city. You know what I mean. Let's see if I can get to the right part of this area through the right part of the map. Because when I don't need to go into any of this left stuff at all. At least not in the beginning. We can always come back for collectibles later. So in that case I would just like go through here, open this up, run through, open this up, ignore this guy, go down there. If possible, not get hit by the steam. Okay, and then I end up over here. I open the shortcut to the left and then we can continue here. Oh, this is the clockwork area. I remember this. So it should be pretty safe to pass through here. I also think there were no collectibles in this area. So yeah, just like passing through is enough. These guys can be ignored. I can also fight them if I want to for money. In this case I mostly fought them for the sake. But okay, so we can get through here pretty easily, which gets us into the right area here. I believe at the bottom of this should be the station, right? In which case unlocking that early would be pretty huge. Yeah. How much is it? Yeah, we can always afford that. Because when we get both the station and the first one of these immediately, and I guess also the map if we want to. The game about the police guy was not very competent at his job, but Marcus and wants to fuck his AI companion, but again, who wouldn't right, that's why we're here after all. Huh? Lucky something pretty huge, you say? Looks like it's not fully unlocked yet. Yeah, you gotta work on that a bit more. But okay, so we can unlock the station down here. That's pretty convenient. It's gonna be very useful to have this open. I don't think there was anything interesting to the left here. That's fair. It's just a silk heart, isn't it? Yeah. Not a silk heart, a silk eater. That's what I meant. Okay, so this is a room that I do not need to enter at all. It's not gonna be useful for me. Okay, so we ignore that room and we just go up. We can probably pull this guy down a bit to make it easier to fight him. Not like that. This is not pulling him down, but we're gonna make it work anyway. Why do you aim up there? I definitely was not there. Okay, get down here. I'm done not pulling you down. There we go. In this area it would definitely be worth to have the charm equipped that automatically collects money. So maybe we should pick that up. It's definitely gonna make its cost back pretty easily. Okay, this is where we came from, I think. Do I immediately enter the... Okay, no, I actually can't enter from here. Okay, so this is also completely useless. So basically, once we enter the zone, we just go down to unlock the station, and other than that, there's not a whole lot that we need. No, this is where we came from. Okay, then what was down here? If that's where we came from? Wait. I got lost. I thought there was one more way to the left, but I guess I'm just tripping. All of these guys just dealing 1 damage is so nice. Does he not bring that guy down because he only lifts others up? Exactly. Unless you're an ass. But you would never be an asshole, chat, right? This is another one of those enemies I could skip this guy, but I would be too afraid that he follows me and then I get like 1v5'd and die. So we should definitely kill this guy on the way. In general, like I said, I think I'm just gonna kill everything in my path in this today. I think it's just safer to kill these guys one by one and then be done with them. God, why is we call St. Paul's tea so goddamn good? Yes, this is the pale oil that we want, but we need to come from the other side. This is the entire reason why I want to path to the right first, before doing anything else. Because getting another nail upgrade is definitely gonna help us the assault chances. Okay, so we can go up here, it looks like. I wonder if I can make it all the way to the city from here. I can change the direction of this. So I think I should be able to make it all the way. I think I'm remembering that this area was dangerous, though. Okay. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, it's the completely useless room, right? Guys, when you think that you're useless, remember that that room over there exists in Zigzone. Can my guy get down here? We can. That's a lot nicer. We dash into the spikes. Okay, and this is the shortcut. So basically I can go over here, I can unlock the stack station downstairs. And it's basically a one-way trip all the way to the city, I think. That was a bit close. Okay, yes, so I can make it all the way to the city this way. And this gives me the white key immediately. Okay. So right now our pathing is that we just meet with Lace. When we go to the right, go all the way up. Unlock the stack station and the first tube station. Go further up until we get here. We can pick up the white key. We of course activate the thing. Dong, ding, dong. Beautiful. Yes, it wasn't me. It wasn't me all in all. Okay. The thing is, I don't know how long it takes for everyone to get here. Is it enough for me to leave the screen? No. Okay, so we can also immediately unlock this station. And with this we already have a quick travel from the new city to a station that we can actually use with the Grand Bellway in order to get back to the previous part of the map. So this is already really useful, just to do what we've already done. Doesn't like give us progress in the traditional sense, but it gives us progress in the mobility sense. Okay, is it enough for me to quick travel in order for the city to be active? Yes. Nice. Okay, so we can quick travel back and forth and then we actually get the city that way. Are there any interesting things here? I can donate. Bring us pins. Okay, that's pretty easy. And the merchant. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna pay them just yet. I can definitely take the other two quests. Okay, now the question is, where do we want to go next? I know that there's like a shortcut over here that lets me get into the Whispering Vaults. But it's not open just yet, so I think I need to get into the Whispering Vaults through the Underworks first. Because I don't remember seeing any path to the right. Oh no, I need to go through the spinny thing to the right. Let's quickly go on our other account and have a look at the map. Okay, so we made it all the way up to Songclase. Just by like walking through here. Doing this little circle through the bench up there in order to unlock the shortcut. And then we can unlock the Grand Bellway, make it up here and unlock Songclave. I'm back, I went to talk to my dad. Okay, so the only ways into the Whispering Vaults are from the stage, which was locked. The one above is also locked. The one from a Songclave is also locked. So I need to go through the spinny thing. In order to go through the spinny thing, I need to go through the Korgwa Core, which means that after unlocking Songclave, my next move is probably to fight the Clockwork Dancers in order to then get into the Whispering Vaults. Alternatively, maybe they are reachable from the Underworks. But I think that, I think they're not reachable from the Underworks because you need to be inside the Whispering Vaults, go through the stage fighting Frobio to then get into this part of the Underworks and get back up on the right part where you then get the song. Yeah, so the only path in is through Clockwork Core, which means we need to fight the dancers first, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, so then our next play is to fight dancers. While we're at it, we probably collect the song, just because we're already there. Then we enter the Whispering Vaults and get the thing. Something like that. I'm definitely gonna have to practice Trollbeard before I fight him. We could also go back and go into Whitewater immediately if we want to get the claw line first. Does the claw line help me with any of this? Oh, I think, is the claw line required to beat Clockwork Core? I don't remember if there's... Yeah, there definitely are jump and run parts in Clockwork Core that require the claw line. So maybe before fighting the dancers, it would be better to just go into Whitewater first, get the claw line, unlock the tube over there. So anything else, don't worry what we need. I mean, if we fall down from Whitewater, we can basically just immediately go for the cauldron to get the claw line. Is there any reason for us at all to visit the left side of the Underworks? I don't remember anything important being there. I think this was just the main way to get into the coral chambers, but we used the shortcut, so we kind of skipped over that. Okay, so yeah, going up to Songclave, then go back down, go through Whitewater, pick up the claw line, use the tube to get back to Songclave. And then what? I guess then we fight the dancers. Now that we have the claw line, we can probably do the jump and run. Get into Whispering Vaults, get the nail upgrade. Then once we have the nail upgrade, we come back to fight Trobio. I think that sounds like a plan. I think that sounds like a plan indeed. The question is, do we want to do Trobio immediately? Maybe there's some collectibles that we can do first. It would be nice to have another point of health. The Forum arena is definitely gonna be the last thing we do. I'm not sure at what point I want to do the mountain. Because on one hand, once I have the claw line, I'm not really getting any more upgrades that help with the mountain since it's just jump and running, so my nail damage and stuff doesn't really matter. But I'm wondering if I would rather get some more health before I try to do that. Since maybe that helps me survive instead of like freezing randomly. But I mean, if I do the mountain properly, I should never freeze. So then the health wouldn't really matter. The And the double jump would be really nice. It's one of those things that is just really useful to have, you know? At some point we're gonna have to like explore the entire map anyway. And I have kind of given up my speedrunning ambitions, I think. Like, okay, so let's be realistic about this, right? In order to get any of the speedrun achievements in Steel Soul, I would need to beat Back 2 within like 2 hours. Which means that I need to probably go there underprepared. And I also need to either fight Grandmother Sick twice, or accept that I need to pick up a bunch of stuff that I left behind in Act 3 where it's gonna be way harder. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I should really just do the speedrun separately. So if I then accept that I do the speedrun separately, then I should just take my time and explore absolutely everything I can to get as strong as possible. Would you count so well on your skill issue that you would do the mod 100% reward freezing? The climb is really hard and the timings are very tight. That is fair. I do feel like my platforming has gotten a lot better since the last time we did the mountain, which was in our first playthrough. I'm honestly only really afraid of this one room in the middle where I died a lot on our first attempt. Basically all the freezing water areas, because the freezing water kills you so fast, it's really bad. Like I don't think I will just freeze to the cold air. Like, even if I don't make it, I should be able to make it back to the last checkpoint quick enough to not die. I'm confident in that. But I'm really afraid of all the like ice cold water areas, because if you land in the water there, you kind of just die in like 3 seconds. But I'm also not sure if an extra point of health would really change that at the end of the day. I think we probably just need to practice those like really well. The other problem is that it's also not trivial to practice because some of the things are not resettable. So we may only get one practice run before the actual thing. It's not gonna be easy. I'm really unsure what I can collect before. The problem is I don't know the location of all the like mass fragments and stuff. Maybe I should look those up. But I haven't looked anything up for this game yet, and my pride is kind of not allowing me to do it. The alternative would be that I like manually search for everything. If it was easy, it wouldn't be the Steel Souls run, right? That's true. But if I manually search for everything, then I would kind of like for it to be the last search. Like, I don't want to come back to places. Which means that before I search everything, I would like to have all the power-ups. Which brings me back to the mountain. It's the Cinti. Hey, Alcatraz. It is me. I mean, I think going for the claw line is a pretty safe first play. Like, no matter what we do, the claw line is probably where we start doing it. I believe. So yeah, I think first we like unlock the Enclave. Then we go down, we go through White Wards, we do the Cauldron, we get a claw line. And then we go back to thinking about what to do next. I think that's a good idea. So honestly, I think we're gonna hop on the Steel Soul account. And we're just gonna quickly make our way to the Enclave. Just so that part is already done. How was the vacation? It was pretty chill. I had a good time. Alright, let's do this. Let's make this count. There should be basically no way I die here unless I like really fumble against normal enemies. Because there's literally nothing else on the way. But you know, I guess I have been killed by less at the end of the day. And I guess I will buy these. Did I buy the previous map? No. I kind of like picking these up on the way, so I don't have to like come back for them. Although they are pretty expensive, I gotta say. Alright, so now we meet good old Lace. We should definitely kill some enemies on the way here because we need some money. And the Citadel enemies do drop quite a bit. Can I stop walking into this guy? But yeah, it's just normal enemies. Like, none of this will actually kill me. Unless I do really badly. At which point it would be deserved. Alright. Did I want to go in here? I think I did because it's just free money, right? This was the free money room? Yes, this was the free money room. Perfect. We like free money. Okay, so now I want to go up and then to the right. Welcome back, it's good to see my favorite flanker again. Hey Grace, nice to see you again as well. Hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year's, everyone, by the way. Okay, so this is the only area where I was kind of scared, because it's a lot of enemies at once. Let's heal up. Oh, now I'm above you a bit. Now I'm on top. Put the loss of control tag on this. Get fucked. Alright, so now we can just pass through here. And then we should be able to... out. To make our way to Thorncliffe basically unbothered. Make sure to unlock the shortcut real quick. I really need a lot of hits for these guys. Can't wait to get the nail upgrade. And Happy New Year. Yeah, another year with Silly Clank hasn't destroyed everything we know yet. Well, I was just a little thankful on to be played, you know. So, I'm still being kept busy for now. As long as there's more Silksong to be played, the humanity will survive. And Team Cherry knows it. They already announced the first DLC. I don't know if you guys saw. Team Cherry knows what they need to do to keep humanity alive. They're releasing more content. Alright, so I should have enough money now that we've killed a bunch of enemies on the way. So we can unlock the station. This thing. And wait, wasn't there like a map over here? Oh, I guess it's not here because I already bought it. I guess there's multiple places where you can buy the map for the Courage Chambers. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Oh, the good old Courage Chambers OST just kicking in. It's so good, man. Damn, he got destroyed. Did you see him fly away? It's all good, man, is what she said, right? Yeah, clearly. That's totally what I said. What? Die. Thank you. So obedient. Now I'm imagining like someone uploading a video. Other Silksong enemies are good boys. They are very obedient. When you tell them to die, they die. Man, my brain is fucked. Get back here. I was about to murder you. I feel like that's something you could make a video essay about. But again, you can basically make a video essay about anything these days, so... not sure how much that actually says. Bruh. I sell. Okay, get over here. There we go. Brainwater there, but not the way you would expect. True. Alright, we made it up here. We even got a bit of sake for our troubles. How very convenient. Bonk. Just hitting the bell real quick mid-combat. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell and shout. Well, I'm even trying to fight this guy. It's not like I need to. Ouch. Good enough. Alright, and we have made it all the way over here. We got the white key. And we unlocked the city. Bing, bang, bong. Alright, dialogue. Blah 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 blah.
Brondaga.
Paspin?
Ah, Elos. Gafama.
Alright. Then let's unlock the quick travel. This really takes a lot of money. It's really good that the enemies drop so much in this area. Alright, and now we can just travel to the Grand Beltway. Maybe I should travel back and forth just to take the quests real quick. Basically takes no time anyway, and that way we can immediately start working towards the quest completion. And I would like this quest, because it's just free money. And the Wandering Merchant would be very good to get back home, since buying stuff helps me win the game. Well, at least that's what they told me. Alright. Beautiful. Yay, capitalism. Silksong is truly driving that point home with all the bentos and stuff that you need to pay for. Wait. Is this still Steelsong? Did I go in the wrong save? No, okay. Just making sure before I accidentally open the wrong save and then do a surprise Pikachu face when I die and my save is lost. Right, so now we wanted to go through Whiteward and unlock the claw line, so let's scout that area. See what we're gonna have to fight on the way. Right, these guys get up after the first time for some reason. I wonder why they don't get up the first time you like walk through here. They just consider it like that, I guess. Wait, this is not the way. We need to go one higher. I am the queen, and I do know the way, and I know that this is not it. Can you say hi to the babies? He the bestest boy. Next time we get there. I already walked quite a bit away from him. There's also the tracks of the merchant around here, so maybe we can also get the merchant on the way. I forgot where she actually is, but if we could get her on the way to White Wolf, that would be really convenient. So let's see where she actually is. Okay, so she's up. This is not really where I want to go, but if she is somewhere around here, then it would still be a worthwhile detour, probably. But these guys are kicking my ass. This is what I meant, like this area over here is actually not trivial. I could totally die here at some point, just because we will have to fight like 3 enemies at once, and 2 of them are ranged flying enemies. But you know, it's fun and all. No spikes today. How do I get up there? Can I not get there? I feel like I should be able to. Hey. Okay, I can. That's not where the merchant went anyway, because she actually just trolled me, and she's actually over here. Oh, yeah, that's totally on the way. We definitely should pick her up. Yellow. Okay, yeah, that's totally on the way. Oh, this is the free money area. I guess it's fitting for the merchant to be here. Okay, so in the White Ward room, just like go up into the free money room and pick up the merchant. Mental note written, we will do that. That shouldn't be a problem. It's like literally right next to where we want to go. Alright, so that's where we get access to White Ward. I know that there's something underneath Villeneuve, but I don't think we can get it right now. Okay, so this is literally the only way we can take right now. Okay, this is the key that we need for the Silk-Heart fight. Which is definitely something I'm not gonna do anytime soon. So we will need to go back here at some point. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hello. Those used to do 2 damage at some point. Oh god, these guys. I hate these enemies. And the dark doesn't help. Oh, I almost dashed into that. Okay, so all in all, this area of Whitewater is pretty linear. There's not a lot of ways that I can take that are incorrect. This definitely seems worth taking, because it's just free money and all, and you just need to fight like one guy for it, which shouldn't be any trouble whatsoever. Okay. And then we can go through here. Yep. And get into the more important part of Whiteward. Okay, so now we're on top of the lift. Is it now possible for us to grab the thing that's underneath the lift? I don't think so, because... Yeah, no, we need to go around, so we first need to unlock the way through the underworks before we can actually do this. And it's gonna be too fast. If I like count it up here, I won't make it down here before it's like past that point. Okay, this was just another Silk Eater, so once again nothing that we actually need. Well, recently, when are you gonna start paying your mods? I need to get out of my job. Presumably once I have like about 1,000 more viewers, you know, then we can talk about it. Okay. So, you know, really easy. Oh, that's what a map is. Yeah, sure. You can cheap viewers come out. True. We'd gotta invest. Bonk. Why isn't she fights I can take? And does your dick have scissors attached to it? And if so, why? You know, that's not what they meant with scissoring. You left for no balls. Cause of this Fizzlaff. Yes, Indian battles past. Dan. Even though I'm so curious to know why. You're not gonna tell me? Rude. Ouch. Okay, honestly, so far Whitewater's pretty free. It's like basically just one path that I can take. And there's not really a lot of strong enemies on the way. What was up here? Was there anything like worth going for up here? Oh, right, so once I have the claw line I can get the silk card here. Oh, injector band. I think this was pretty good, right? Yeah, increases speed of binding. I think this is actually something that we want to consider running in our build. If I remember correctly, it's a pretty good charm, even though I didn't use it on my first playthrough. Yeah, this is the way to go. Wait, what's going on in chat? Caps PP ran with scissors. Now how are you message Ron? Take a look. Oh god. Nose properly cut with the scissors. First got Cap even worse. Oh my god, everyone has the scissors out for them. The scissors are coming for everyone's PP. Run while you still have something to defend. No mi sind die Obsar. Oh no. I would be running if I were you. Any second you do not run, the scissors are getting closer. It's cold, Cynthia. It hasn't been this cold in years. Just cold here, that's all. I mean, to be fair, it is quite cold right now. Like, there's snow outside. It's like regularly below 0 Celsius. Like, it's fair. It is quite cold. There hasn't been snow in years here. Damn. That sucks. Okay, honestly, so far Whitewater is really easy. Just a bunch of enemies on the way. We get to pick up Injector Band for free. Seems pretty nice. Might be a loss in our lives we get to see something like this. What is cold? Never heard that word. Ew. Why don't you visit us in the winter sometime, Gap? We would love to show you the meaning of the word cold. Okay, this is a death trap that I definitely do not want to end up in on the Steel Soul. On the Steel Soul thingy. Oh my god. Yeah, so let's not go into this room on Steel Soul. I have decided that we will not go in here. We just won't. Well, if you say that, then you can be sure that once Gav comes over it will be 20 degrees. But probably still cold compared to the average temperature in Brazil, but Gav will be like, this is what cold is. I could get used to it. Same year, about in 2000 years, give or take. Is there arena down here? feel like we're overdue for an arena. Ah no, that's just the way into the underworks. Okay, so honestly, Whitewood, very manageable. We get a free injector band and a Coral Commandment for some extra money. We just need to fight a bunch of enemies on the way, and the path is very linear, so basically no way to mess that up. Which then gets us down here into the underworks. I don't think there's any reason for me to be on this side of the underworks. Wait, wasn't there like a mask fragment down here? That also used to deal 2 damage, no? Oh. Okay, so it's not a mask fragment, it's a vessel fragment. But that's still good. We may want to pick that up. Considering that it is basically on the way. So yeah, things where we want to pick up because we're on the way. The merchant and this vessel fragment. I can't really go further over there. What if we fight this guy? Do we open up the path to somewhere else that's interesting? God damn it. I keep walking off instead of jumping. Okay, so I can get over here, but without a claw line, I'm not sure how much I can actually do here. The weird thing about when these guys throw something at you is that they're not like actually aiming at you properly. Yeah, so without claw line there's no way I make it over there. And there's also nothing that I can do here. Okay, so we just pick up the vessel fragment and that's all. Okay, merchant, vessel fragment, injector band, car commandment. Otherwise pretty linear. When we go to the left, we do get the bench. Okay, what was the way to the Knorr line? I think this path doesn't actually go there. Yeah. And I think neither does this one. I think I need to go all the way around if I want to get there. Right? Yeah, because the section is like cut off and doesn't actually allow me to go over there. Yeah. Okay, right, this was the way to get on the other side. So this is the way to buy myself the quick travel station, which we want to use to leave later. Okay, so this is our path out. Good to keep that in mind. Which means that this is our path to where we actually want to go. It's really nice that these guys are not void enemies right now. You know, you only start to appreciate how easy the game is once it's not that easy anymore. And we got the kamikaze guys. I remember. I think there was a mask fragment or something over here. I know you're going to the fun area, arrive the area and to get smashed by being blocked. That could be a lot of areas, to be honest. Oh, it's just... okay, it's just a little knee. So we're probably not gonna do this on CSR, considering the very obvious risk that we're running for just a single flea. That's not worth it. Ouch. Was this the right path? Almost on this side of things. True, Cynthia has a lot of skill issues like that. Don't call me out like that. That's rude. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, there's lava. So that's something. Okay, so basically nothing interesting here just yet. We definitely want to make sure that we have our like anti-fire damage stuff on for this section. Yeah. I remember this area. I remember it well. Let's get some healing real quick. Well, that's not how to get healing. That's not how to get healing. It's really nice that you can just spawn over here with these enemies. Excuse, yeah. I should probably on our Steelsaw run make sure that I have like a full, not only full health but also full sec before moving on from this area. So that for the parkour area I don't like run into any trouble. There it is. Alright, let's try this again. Sound didn't play for us. It did for me. Why does the first who never play on stream? I'll get it. Oh, I I didn't realize that it was a non-permanent block. So in order to hear how skill issues. Yes. No one will find out about them. Okay, no wonder I didn't see yes. This block is pretty hidden, honestly. The one that's like will fall if you step on it. Okay, so that's pretty manageable. I remember that there was a harder room here that gives you a mask fragment. Yeah, this one. I wonder if I should attempt that. Why, this guy's certainly not helping. Integrate. I mean, it is a mask fragment, right? Like literally the one thing that we need the absolute most in this entire run. Oh no, it's a craft missile. I thought it was a... Totally thought it was a mask fragment. Huh? Yeah, a craft missile is probably not worth it. I was so sure that it was a mask shot. But turns out it was worthless. Also, ouch.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is. I can't believe I found a way to take some damage from this guy after everything. Let's quickly farm some more health. But yeah, I don't even have anything that I really want to buy right now. And I even still have a craft method. As long as I still have the craft method, I don't think it's worth it. Like, the craft method that I currently have is gonna be used to make the Codefly tool in High Halls once we get there. And I don't really remember anything else that I need one for right now. I mean, we're gonna have to get it eventually, but... Like, we're gonna come back with more health and stuff. No reason to do it now. I swear I jumped. Okay, I do want to try and get my cocoon back though. So, you know, we're gonna have to go through a large chunk of this again. It's probably easier to just run away from that guy, honestly. Yeah, that was much better. I mean, maybe I can greed for it, you know. As long as I figure out how to beat this guy. But I don't remember this guy being very difficult. The only thing is that he deals 2 damage. Yeah. You know, maybe we can take it. Maybe we can pick it up on the way, you know? Maybe it's not too big of a deal, right? Like, what are the chances that I die to fire damage, right? They're basically non-existent, right? Like, come on, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be fine. Oh, thank you for the raid. Chalinsky, welcome in. What were you playing? I've got a nice stream. Oh, also sick song. What were you doing? So you got to come back? Well, that's a perfect way to grieve the new people. But yeah, what were you doing? Were you also trying to like get a Steelsaw run through, or were you playing for your first time? Was doing any percent speedrun? Ah, yeah, that's the next thing that I'm gonna try. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hive Cluster. Right now I'm trying to like find a somewhat safe path for my Steelsaw run. So right now we're obviously on a non-Steelsaw save, which I'm like using to scout a path for my Steelsaw save. So we always switch like between the two. Okay, so I think we should be... I think the path through Whitewater should be pretty easy. We can definitely rescue the merchant on the way. Then... And we can also pick up the vessel fragment. The spool fragment, sorry. And I think we can also get the craft missile. Like, I'm just not gonna suck at jump and run. It's gonna be fine. And great time for a message, indeed. Swear we are only strange most of the time new. Still sorry I need to do that also. Yeah. Gotta get all the achievements after all. Yeah, I decided to do the Steelsaw run first, because I decided that once I'm done with Steelsaw, I'm gonna know the map so well that the speedrun is probably not gonna be that hard anymore. Like, by the end of this, I'm gonna know where everything is, because I'm gonna, like, seen it many, many times. Okay, so we can just get the claw line here. That shouldn't be a problem. I definitely need to practice the parkour out of this ruin ball. I really don't want to die to parkour. There would be such a moment where everyone just spams skill issue. And I wouldn't even be able to do anything against it because it would be a skill issue and you would all be right. We can't have chat be right. Feels good to have the claw line back. It's been a while since I had it. I honestly remembered this to be harder. But it's probably because the last time I did this, I just got the claw line for the very first time. Also, I feel like Connor should have held onto that. Die to parkour again? Mate, don't you do me like that, come on. Was that really necessary? Parkour is a skill issue that I also had sometimes. A quite common way to die. Okay, I probably should kill this guy. He's just gonna mess with everything otherwise. I think it was an item over. I didn't. I didn't press the jump button, and I did not activate slow for. But yeah, I have to say this area really seems a lot easier than I remember it, which is probably because I got enough better using the claw line while playing the game. God damn it. I really want that item. I forgot what it is. It's probably not even anything good, but I really want it. I need to make sure that I remember waiting for my SIG to refresh before I go for the jumps. Okay. It's just a double claw line. That is just a sharp bundle, so I'm not gonna go for this on Steelsaw. I do not give a shit about sharp bundles. And how do I do this? Just like that? Okay. Yeah, this is much easier than I remember it. I got so much better at this game. Oh, there's also an arena here. I completely forgot about that. Alright. I need to keep that in mind. bad I can't go in here with like 0 HP from the jump and run and then die to the enemies. But that would be a tragedy. Oh, he got me, but the blue dice got my back. Oh my god, I'm struggling way too much with this. Oh, big guy. Good thing these guys are pretty easy. Ouch. Okay, that's manageable. But I will need to be a bit careful. They're not using Fatstone sometimes getting me. She's probably in the middle of a tour of arms with first take and just does not. Yeah, I really need to work on my tool and silk usage. It's definitely something that I have not been doing a lot. Okay, I think this is a good checkpoint to switch back over to Steel Sour. So we wanna go through Whitewood, grab the merchant on the way, grab the vessel, the spool fragment on the way, grab the craft metal on the way, and then we're hopefully gonna acquire Clawline and live happily ever after. That's the plan at least. Let's also quickly say hello to the architect. What do you say, like anything that's like immediately useful? The crafting kit could be nice, but I probably won't be able to afford it. Okay. Alright chat, let's focus up. Let's do this. Just don't forget the ever after can be shorter than you think. We're gonna be fine. Trust. Alright, so far so good. Oh, how did that not hit me? I feel like it went right through me. Oh, come on, get back here. Don't be like this. Alright. I wanna fight like all these enemies on the way simply because we really do need money. And they all like drop pretty good amounts. Actually, let's just take the lower path and I don't need to fight that guy. Oh, come on, really? You're just gonna spawn inside of me? That's just rude. Okay, the merchant was over here if I remember correctly. Yep. We are gonna heal you. Nice. Alright, so we got the merchant. That's good. Hello.
Katestre. Hironare.
So that's checked off the list. Gonna collect as many of these pens as we can on the way. Alright, unlock the white ward. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a white ward. A white ward with enemies. Enemies make me crazy. Okay, I remember that I ran into a saw blades over here, so let's be a bit more careful. Yep, there's one. Chief, that ran into the saw blade. What an idiot. I will pick up the 3 money. I mean, basically free. Just need to fight this guy. Alright. Honestly, Hornet should start a trash company with the amount of random shit that she needs to get rid of in order to get through these halls. I wasn't here. I want to be here. Oh, it was just Will. Seikito. I guess since I'm already here, I'm just gonna pick it up. I wonder if Seikitos do anything in Steel Saw. Maybe I can sell them somewhere or something. Alright, pick up the map. Might as well. Pay attention to the scissor, guys. Oh, I honestly thought that I could just kill him. They had changed for something, don't remember what. Ooh. I mean, in Hollow Knight on CSR you could exchange the like smelly eggs for money. So, I'm expecting them to do something with them. Hey Gucci! Alright, we got the injector band. And then we need to jump into the furnace. I don't think there was anything up there that I was interested in. And I remember that over here is just death, so let's just fall down. The stinky egg, was it like this? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Why can't I see the emotes when people put them in chat? It's because I'm not affiliate. So, in order to see the emotes, you need to use the 7TV plugin in your browser. They're like third-party emotes, not Twitch emotes. God damn it. Yeah, TV actually, not Sam TV, but it should work as well. Right, I forgot. Also, can I stop dying to this random guy? Why aren't you affiliate? Tax reasons. But they have recently resolved, so I should get to it soon. Basically, well, as long as I was like a pretty young student, making money through streaming would actually be worse for my income because I would need to pay higher taxes. That's like the short version. So I delayed activating affiliate until the situation changes, which it has, but I haven't gotten to it yet, basically. Okay, so we made it here. That's good. Now we just need to get a craft metal and a claw line. And then we're all caught up. She just doesn't want to pay her mods. Back when she was young, when she said we actually to the 24-hour streams. Now she's almost 30. Shut up. I'm not almost 30. You're so rude. Do we save the little guy? Suck it, sure. Let's save the little guy. The little guy? That's not a little guy. I'm afraid you do not qualify. You're free! Avoom! Nice. Flawless. We so finally because the fan says, here go Hover, now I'll pay you 50% everything I got this month. Since you have such a good mod, here's your 3 cents. One time I went to the low guy. Remember, let me go again, stinky eggs. Stop making me bored! Why am I bored? Alright, let's focus up and not suck at jump and run. That's the goal. Alright, solid so far. I even banked up an extra here. After Soneshihara just starts falling out. I've not that all. Honestly, so far this has been incredibly clean. Alright, so let's get the craft metal. And that's why we do practice runs, guys. Are you seeing that no-hit parkouring that's happening right now? Alright, I did jinx myself there, but it's fine. One craft metal for me, please? Thank you. I like how I just automatically jump there, even though I'm on safe ground, because I am constantly running over like fire. Okay, that went really well. Now we just need to get the claw line and then we're already done here. one claw line, please. Thank you. Honestly, with how my jump and running is looking right now, maybe I should do the mountain soon. Like if I do the mountain in this way, then it's gonna be easy. Oh, let's not get cocky, we still have an arena fight. Oh, get crit. That was not what I wanted to do. I haven't used Dreadstorm in so long that I've actually forgotten the button. That's embarrassing. I just don't need it. It's fine. You don't actually need space if you're just better. Alright, that was a success. If you happen to find a job somewhere, like one that fell off a truck or something, please send to me so I can finally quit my current job. Yes, will do. You know, if I pick one up on the street, I will let you know. Okay, so now it's once again the time where we need to think about what to do next. I mean, it's probably clockwork dancers. Oh, I missed that the bot was generous to Gap. Thanks, I'm also often to be a full-time mod would require you to stream 8 hours per day though. Like I said, just find like a few thousand people that watch me and we got a deal. Okay, so I guess the plan would be to just go through here and use the quick travel thingy to get back to the city. I start putting a post. Watch this VTuber so that I can quit my job. Thank you. Honestly, might work.
Ahoy!
Oh, what do you want?
Do, zobo.
Fadastana.
Gafama.
Okay, nothing important, I guess. What do you say? Well, what do you have for your debut? You know? Not particularly. Okay, so she does sell a mask shard, but I don't have any other ones, right? Yeah. So once I find 3 more, I can come back to that. There's another website with an ominous countdown. It will not provide much information except that it's something big and super cool. Then put up posters with the URL and QR code. Ooh. For weeks, everyone wonder what it's going to be, and then once the countdown is up, it will reflect to your stream. Genius plan. Alright, let's... Ouch. Let's practice for Clockwork Dancers. And I guess let's also practice not dying to these guys on the way. That would be beneficial. So far it's not going well. The whole not dying to these guys on the way thing. Oh, and that's why we practice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I didn't sit down on the bench. God damn it. I'm sure you get the nicest people in chat that day. Yeah, surely. Unironically, I think these guys are probably gonna be more difficult than the boss. I'm pretty sure that I can beat Clockwork Dancers pretty easily. Oh, that reminds me, now that we're done with all the, like, fire areas. Let me actually switch out the fire damage reduction charm for the injector band. Let's get some quick healing. Can you beat my boss, please? Yeah, just have him meet me behind the supermarket. No kicking. Okay, I need to stop greeting for hits like that. Okay, there we go. I went to get food and from the sound I thought I had City dying in lava. I came back running ready to send a skill issue. Nah, I didn't die from lava. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ouch. You're free to kick him in the face. Yeah, but he's not supposed to kick me. You know, that's why you gotta set up the rules. So that only I get to kick him. Where did this lead? Oh, shortcut. That's nice. So that I only need to beat one of these guys, I guess. Well, there's so many of these guys on the way. What was Team Cherry thinking? Yeah, let's just make them fight 3 enemies that are harder than the 2 bosses on the way over there. It's gonna be fun. Just gotta kick him first. Ah yes, Sun Tzu, the art of war, eh? Alright, let's practice the dances. I really love this fight, so I'm looking forward to fighting them again. And this is actually a great fight to practice because I can always just die to the one that is unknown to like retry. God, the first phase is so slow. Okay, they got me. I gotta say though, after fighting the Clover Dancers, these guys are kind of pushovers, comparatively. Aren't they cute together? Oh, I didn't see that line. It's very considerate of them to give me like more than enough heal timings, I gotta say. I also feel like the third phase is easier than the second. Because I feel like them acting separately actually makes it easier than them acting together. Because this way I only need to worry about one at a time, while with the other one I need to pay attention to both at the same time. Okay, listen, you can't just spawn inside of me, that's not fair. I said you can't spawn inside of me, what the heck? How did that hit me? I was totally out of range for that, no? Okay, I guess I talked too much trash. I know they're kicking my ass. That's fair. Yeah, Sansu already said that. Sansu also always pointed out the importance of logistics, which means meeting your enemy behind the sword is actually a solid plan that you would approve of. Indeed. Alright, now we're just gonna wait for this guy to kill me, and then we're gonna try this fight like a few more times to make sure we definitely got it. And then we're gonna clap them on the actual. If these are wrong. Ouch.
Skill issue.
I'm back and now I got you, Sinti. I mean, is it really a skin issue if I kill myself? If anything, it would be a skin issue if I tried to kill myself and didn't succeed. I did hear you dying from lava, you went back to an hour to practice the dancers. Yeah, I totally died from lava. It's a skill issue on my book. You got a weird book, man. I love this fight so much. It's so fun. Got a bit too greedy there. cock-faced. I think if I beat him 3 times in a row, that's gonna be enough for me. I mean, I'm not doing them hitless, but even if I don't do them hitless, as long as I beat them consistently, it should be enough. I really hate that they just spawn inside of me after that attack. It's so rude. Alright. Thanks to tell me the one I'm doing right now, the guy... Right? The guys living in a post-apocalyptic world where basically immortal vampires come every night to try and drain his blood while he is the last human alive. I base from his bed he is Horn. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty classical anime, which I assume you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy one more time, and if I beat him again, then I'm gonna assume that we can also beat him on stairs or pretty easily. I really do believe that the biggest problem is gonna be fighting these guys on the way. Okay, there we go. He literally decides to open the door one night because some female vampires were gooning him out. Larry, what did they look like? You know, I gotta get the complete picture before I judge him for that. It's not an anime, it's a book from the 19th called I Am Legend. There's a movie with Will Smith, but the start of the movie is completely different. Okay. I always wonder how that happens. Like with these situations where there's a movie about a book, but the movie has like a completely different story. I always wonder how you get to that point. Because like the entire point was to tell the story of the book, so why are you not doing that? What happened? Why did it all go wrong? Yeah, I definitely need to be less greedy in my action attempts. Greed is definitely one of my problems of all time. Well, I think we all knew that. The invincibility frames totally saved me there, by the way. I think we should be able to do that. I want to actually kill this guy now. And then we're gonna go into the Steel Sword and kill him there as well. He says that day the vampires look like a dry fruit that he left for days on the sidewalk. They dry on the sun. By night he feels attraction to them. I think he just can't see them at night. Oh. So basically if you get drunk and end up in bed with one of them, and you wake up the next day, then it's gonna be even more of a bad surprise, is what you're saying? The copper core. Give me bench. And also give me map. Alright, and let's do this, chat. This time it counts. Bad way changed the story because it was two 19s in a bad way. One slayer of humanity of course has to be a 2-meter tall man. Is it? Extremely strong, white and blonde, and the book has to make those informations really clear, so I think they changed the story for the better. That's fair. In those cases it's probably better, yeah.
Oi. Brondaga.
Yanara.
Alidara.
Alright, let's change our charm setup. And then let's battle through goddamn 3 of these guys. Got a bit greedy there. But it's fine. Okay, so far so clean. One law. Also gonna unlock this shortcut. Okay, that's not great. Oh, do I really want to go into the fight like this? Oh. I'm cocky like that. We'll be fine. Alright. It's really nice how many opportunities for healing these guys give you. Otherwise the fight would be significantly harder. And since you're like constantly bonking them, you also usually have enough sick to heal at any opportunity. Alright. Last phase where it's actually a threat. We're getting a bunch of crits and we got a pure dice trigger. Right, there we go. Nice. Clockwork Dancers added to the list of bosses where we absolutely smashed. Now I just need to, you know, take out the trash. I do not pity you. Bonk. I win! The reason I got the book is because I like the movie, but I don't like the ending. It's really silly. The book I had everything but the ending. I don't feel well here, so I can't even imagine my own version of the story. The Empire I like what the book is, so it may give a reason for a title. He is not a legend because he is the last survivor. He is a legend because Earth is now dominated by vampires and him that hunts and kills them. He was legend because he is the only one. The impossible novice, the only good tag on the book. I see. Thank you for the cat pet as well. Imagine smashing your boss. Time about my mod job, not a job that I get paid for, of course. I mean, have you tried smashing your, like, boss which pays you? You know, maybe that would improve the job. Hot eating. I was saying. And she that wasn't enough for that idea alone. And if no, she got a point, however. Yeah, like, you know, I mean, I feel like it could work. For your time out smashing your balls and good. Okay, so right now we're at 3 hours. I'm still thinking about our eventual speedrun. The speedrun is 4 hours, right? Not 5. Let me look it up. Oh no, it is 5 hours. Okay, so if we do the exact same road during the speedrun, we then have 2 hours to collect all the songs and to beat Grandmother Silk. That seems honestly very doable. Like having Clonine and having the Clockwork Dancers beaten at 3 hours. Like all that's missing to beat the game from this point is to collect the 3 songs, then beat Lace and then beat Grandmother Silk. So 2 hours honestly seems very doable, like very, very doable. Anyway, back to testing. Let's practice the Clockwork Core. So I think we want to first get the melody and then go into the vault. And also we got to enjoy the Clockwork Core OST. Dum dum dum. Dum da da dum. Dum da da dum. It's such a great OST, man. Was there anything valuable over here that I may want to grab? Well, I can't actually get up there without double jump. Oh, there's an arena here. Okay, so whatever's behind here needs to be really raw. I won't do this. Especially since it's an arena where I don't have a lot of ground beneath my feet. Back when I used to do this for the first time, I'm pretty sure the swords were still dealing 2 damage. But as you can see, there are still a lot of ways you can die very quickly here. This seems like a good use of tools to just get rid of that guy safely. Dip down here. Ouch. God damn it. Okay, I literally just jumped in there. That one was my bad. Oh, I almost did it again. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm actually getting my ass kicked. Send help. Oh no. I have fallen. That was close. Okay, what do I get for this? Is it worth it? Ah, it is worth it. Now a mask shot. That does actually mean that I should do that. I need to be a bit more careful on my actual run, but I think it's doable, and for a mask shot, that seems very worth. Now that I'm playing Fallout 4, I'm thinking about checking the mods page, see what I got there, wonder if it's a good idea. You know you want that Assault Run mods, you know which one I'm talking about. Iron mod I might know soon. It's always nice when games have like a really active modding community. It adds so much to a game, honestly. Oh, I didn't press the button. Since you fall a bad wave of enemies, room get a bomb tour. The CKs can't block the full blast. Should have enough to take at least one down. Right, I could pick up a bomb tour, that is true. I mean, I could also just use my my current tour. Like the long pin should also just go through the defense of those guys and it should be fine. I just need to use my choice more honestly. Oh, I remember this part. This is actually also not completely trivia. But I can just ignore it completely. Which is probably what I want to do, honestly, because I think this guy is a bit too dangerous to fight if I can help it. Or at the very least I'm gonna fight him with like this little space where I can always just be safe. Here. Alright, I just gotta make sure that I can actually open this door fast enough, so that I don't need to deal with them normally. I don't think so, I think they can block, but I might be saying should. That is something that would be good to test. Maybe I can find another one of these guys and see if it hits him. Oh. Right, this was a spool fragment? I thought this is where the song is. Oh, right, the song is upstairs, I completely forgot. Okay. I mean, by going down here, we can get a mask fragment and a spool fragment. Oh, that's also good. You know, those are things that I do like having, more than not having them. Okay, that was just me jumping into a saw for no reason. Dum da da dum. Dum da da dum. Do 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 dum dum dum. God damn it. Da da dum. And you didn't saw that coming. I did not. You're correct. Oof. That jump's actually kind of tight. But I do get a checkpoint right afterwards, so should be fine. I think this is where I need to go, by the way. But I do want to unlock the shortcut upstairs as well. I think it would be better if I had it. Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of me being on like 2 HP in this part. Would very much like to avoid that. Yeah. Several doors and you just hack one of those doors and you get 1 HP. True, I just did that actually. No, I'm gonna have to practice this a bit. I don't want to die to this. Also, what a great start. Let's go back to my bench immediately. I perfectly jumped into it. Ah, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. So yeah, basically we need to grab the mask fragment, grab the spool fragments, parkour all the way up here. Let's actually do that before I do anything else. Alright, let's focus up. I'm not dying to that arena. Not ideal. Okay. Gonna try to get a bit of sick from these guys, so that hopefully I have a bit of stuff to work with during the arena fight. Whew. Okay, let's focus, let's do this. Okay, it works. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Last fragment. Acquired. 2 more and we can buy the last one from the shopkeep and get our extra health. God damn it, of course I get hit twice at the end there. To completely fuck all the healing that I got. Okay, you know what, that's enough. I got full health. We're just gonna take it and go. Just gonna grab some silk from these guys again. I want to have a bit of silk for the jump and run section, so god damn it. So bad if I like get hit I can heal up a little. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna heal here. Hopefully I will get another heal before I need it. Well, so much for that. I mean, as long as I'm full life, everything's fine, right? When there's no warrior pride. Ew. What do you mean? I won! That's what being a warrior's all about, right? Who's still standing at the end? That's all that matters. Good, we got the thing open, that's great. So now we can just fight this guy the easy way. I really don't like this dude. Much too bouncy. And not the good kind of bouncy. Alright. Don't bunker. It's true. Alright. Another spool fragment. Oh. Well, that wasn't great. I'm probably just gonna go for the first checkpoint and then like refresh my health and then come back for the second checkpoint. Play it a bit safer than I did on the practice account. But I mean, I'm only missing one health. It's not really worth going back for. Not yet. If I lose more, I will go back for. I gotta say, the claw line really does make this a lot easier. I think it's also possible to do one of this without it. But it's just so much nicer to have it. There we go. Famous last words. Hey, we're fine. Alright. We got the spool fragment, we got the mask fragment, we got all of these shortcuts unlocked. So I guess now it's time to get the architect melody already. Because why not, I guess. If we're already here. Might as well get it, right? I think. Right, so this is the part where you actually need the claw line. Until here you can also complete it without it. I mean, so far so free. Initiate here real quick, since I'm gonna use all my save for the claw line anyway. So it's not really worth like holding onto a heal if I'm just gonna use it up. What was over here? Nothing. Okay. So I do need to continue this way. I thought he was gonna go further up, to be honest. I now realize that I was mistaken. Okay, that's just rude. You can't just put an enemy over here. I mean, I guess evidently they can, but it's not nice. And I don't like it. Yeah, fighting this guy did not seem worth. But all in all, it's pretty manageable, honestly. it's not too bad. Imagine Cindy playing Elden Ring. Oh, right, and when there's this. I forgot about that guy. Imagine if we weren't using our practice account, by the way. If like every single one of the deaths that we're tanking over here would be like actual deaths. We would be playing the early game so much. Just so you know, 75 after playing Souls, like I can never enter in a room without striking the corners of the rooms. And let it goes fire as well. Better safe than sorry, eh? Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to land. You may not understand why that was exactly where I needed to land, chat, but trust me, it's all part of the plan. And definitely very necessary. Get over here. I need to get past you. God damn it. I gotta say though, the second attempt is already looking much smoother than the first one. Right, I need to wait for additional save. Yeah, that was much better than the first one. You can get down here? I just lost all my money. Fuck. Maybe I should just ignore this dude, you know? It's not like I need to fight him, right? Well, at least we get an opportunity to practice this jump and run for a third time, you know? That way we're gonna be very, very safe on our, like, action attempt. This guy is really annoying, I gotta say. It's kind of hard to fight on the wall. Really? He got me on the way down? Oh, I forgot about that one. At this point, it's about principle. We need to beat this guy to save our honor. Huh. I just goes, I guess. Goodbye. Yeah, I literally do not need to go here at all. Oh well. Not kidding. This looks good. Alright. One done. Does this fit? Somewhat? But also not really. Yeah, that's more like it. That's also not quite it. No, none of these fit. Move with this one. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Two more. By the way, we're not gonna like figure out the perfect sequencing for these. I'm fine with trying around on the CSR save until we get it right. I'm not gonna like, okay, I need to hit the first one like 3 times, the second one 4 times. I'm not gonna like write that down. I don't care. I do not care. Stinky lazy. That looks good. Try it. There we go. I really like this song. Like when all the other ones in the background get in on it, it sounds so nice. Okay, I know that there was like a nice and easy way out of here. Just need to remember how. Okay, that looks pretty good so far. That did not look good. Was it through here, maybe? Yeah, through here is way easier. Gotta dodge that guy. And just like we were making to start. Okay. Alright. Let's get the architect's melody. Time for some competitive jumping and running. The most competitive jumping and running you have ever seen. I don't know how much competitive jumping and running you have seen in your life, but my point stands. And off we go. Alright, we're stocked up on sick. Not with the metals much, we're constantly like claw lining around. Like we're quickly gonna be back to where we can't actually hear. Alright, time for this guy. Nice. Works for me. I will heal that one because, like I said, if we're claw lining constantly, we're just gonna lose it otherwise, so might as well just heal the 1 HP while we still can. God, that was so easy. I do remember it a little bit at least. Right, it was this one and then this one, yes. How was it? Thought it was. Oh, it was actually this one. There we go. 2 more to go. we go. And one last one. Nice. And we get to hear the music again. Let's go. Alright, we're really doing it, chat. One melody down. We're making some good progress. Ouch. And there we go. We're back, safe and sound. And one melody richer. Alright, 30 minutes for one of the 3 melodies. That's pretty good. I think the speedrun's gonna be pretty easy. Famous last words, I know, but like, we're so on time already that if we just replicate this later on the speedrun, we're gonna be totally fine. But now then, I think now we should be able to enter the Whispering Vaults through the Cobweb Core, which should allow us to get the nail upgrade that I've been wanting for a while now. So we need to go like over here. Not like that. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the parkour way down. Wait, did I miss it? I think I missed it. There was definitely a path there somewhere. And I really need to stop jumping into every single saw blade I see. Glorious, and if we do everything right, we win. That's so true. Well, you're completely right. If we just do everything right, then we win. It's easy. I'm gonna quickly get some more help. Okay, I think we can actually just go through here and reach it pretty easily. There, this is where I want to go. This should lead to the Whispering Vaults. Because now we get to turn the big wheel and go through from left to right. Which, you know, is a never before seen ability to go from left to right. Alright, so let's figure out the fastest way through the Whispering Vaults. And let's figure out what collectibles we want to grab on the way. Okay. So, seems like we're gonna have to fight an arena immediately. That's good to know. That actually doesn't look like an easy arena either, with the amount of stuff that's being thrown at me during the very first wave. But so far it is manageable. And I have a lot of time to heal. But it's definitely an area where I could die so far. Let's see what else is in here. Like, look at these waves. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay, and then one of these guys. Okay, I mean it should be manageable, as long as I play well. So now I know which is which one what you are talking about, but the problem is if I don't know the bats, how do I kill those things? Oh no, I need to get one of those where we send disappearance when we'll be able to shoot that. But if you do that, how many times would you... Oh, you mean I see. Bunk. I have no idea what you're on about, but continue. Okay, so this is the Vault Keeper, right? No. Oh, now I'm... Wait, I'm only now in the Whispering Vaults proper? What's over here? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Right, so one of this is to gain entry into the Whispering Vaults in the first place. Right. And yeah, this is the way back into the city. And the map. But I don't have rosaries because I died. Which is fine. On the Steel Soul I do have the money for it.
Ahoy! Oi! Alidara. Brondaga.
Okay, let's try to do the arena, shall we? So Tajana stands in the open world. Game Assaultron is a strong and reoccurring enemy. People made a mod about it. Okay, that's fair. Right, this is the first of the harder arenas that we're gonna face. So I'm gonna focus up and do my very, very best. I missed it. I freaking missed it again. How did I miss it again? Isn't he blind?
Skill issue.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's refresh our health real quick. And then figure out where I missed my exit. There it is. Alrighty. Oh, deep breaths and into the arena we go. I didn't mean to dash in his direction. Look at me using tools, chat. She's learning. Too close. Oh, I didn't even know that you can reset the aggro in an arena. This dude is just chilling. He doesn't even mind me being here. But yeah, definitely too close, Chad. I mean, I still had the fractured mask, but I really didn't want to have to rely on that, you know? Nice. We did it. We did it! Almost skill issue since it was not cat pet. Lost. Very good. Cat pet me for not having a skill issue. Very good indeed.
Oi,
Nice.
ron다가. 너 소보.
Alright, we got access to the Whispering Vaults. So now let's start exploring them. The one big thing that I want is obviously the pale oil.
Oi. Ah, Elos.
Benny Frank.
Not a miss.
Okay, so how do we get to the pale oil? I know it's on the left. God, these guys are taking so many hits from me. I really need that needle upgrade. Oh, I need to go back here once the thingy is up. Okay. This is where the keeper dude is. And a bench, I guess. I don't really need this bench.
Da, Fenestra. Has been?
Luck
Katest.
and money. Right. Yeah, so then I can go back here and knock this one up. Damn, I knocked him up, chat. Woo-woo. Oh, I need to go out over here. Yeah, so when I... Ouch. May I prepare to go up here? Yes. And what was up here again? Why do I want to be up here? What can I find in this promised land called up here? Oh. A goddamn sick eater. And I even need to fight something for it. Yeah, we're not doing this on the steel sword. Oh my god, can I? I thought... Yeah, so that was not worth it. Can I not go up here? Do I really need to go around? That's annoying. Okay, so I do not care about that up there. That's good to know. So on my actual run, I'm just gonna go down here instead. And then what? I guess there's kind of only one path to follow, really. Where does this lead? Places. Oh, I can't actually go down. I can go to the left though, and I'm pretty sure that this has the left where I wanted to go. As in, I think this is where I can get the pale oil. Oh, this is the place where if I turn on the light, I spawn the extra enemies everywhere, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Ah, goodbye. The guy threw a lamp in my face. Twice. Thrice. Can you believe it? Oh, I need to... Right, I need to get this thing all the way up there. Because this way I actually have a platform here that I can use. Oh, and it's all just for a goddamn flea. Just like I am. Of course. I love having lamps thrown at me, IRL. Was this really all just for a flea? Is there nothing else in this room? Oh, wait. There's just another path here that I haven't taken. Also, I will try this out just to be sure that it is in fact the extra enemies. Pretty sure it is, but just making sure. Yeah, it is. I wonder if I should spawn them in my Steel Soul run. I mean, I do want to get the Phantos journal entry for them. And they're not that difficult. Wasn't even relating to that, but anyway. Oh, I thought it was. I mean, they are kind of annoying. Me. Decisions, good decisions. Okay. So now I can get up here pretty conveniently. Can get down here. And here, yes, very good. And just like that, we get the payload. Absolutely perfect. And we can just like immediately go down here. Ouch. To the station. in order to upgrade it.
Ada!
Hey Belbeast, it's been a while. How have you been? Do I not have the Bellheart station on this account? Really? How did I not unlock the Bellheart station? Guess we're gonna walk. Oh no. I'm not going into the prison right now. Forget it. I mean, it would be an act of dominance to do the prison escape on Steel Soul, but not today. Only prison forced into you deserve it. Never. Okay, there we go. Now that we have the goddamn Bellheart station. Oh, we can also hand in our artifacts while we're here.
Benny Frank.
Bonva nama elo. Halama.
Go, yes. Second upgrade.
Pravin. Tomanel.
Nesvir.
Zazama. Halama.
Alright. Let's get the payload on the Steel Soul account, and I think then we're gonna call it a day. A very successful day.
Ahoy! Not a miss.
Pass fine.
Sagrador.
Alright, I'm still gonna quickly say hello to the Vault Keeper. Actually, I can just take that and visit him once I have the thing. And I will unlock the shortcut up here even if I don't intend to get the Silk Eater. That's behind it. Alright. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Isn't he blind and stuff? Death. Fuck it, we are gonna open this thing. If it kills us, so be it. I refuse to take the easy way out. Like, I don't even deal 2 damage. Like, come on. What's the worst that could happen? Ouch. Goddamn flying enemies. Okay. Much better. And I guess I am gonna collect the flea if I'm already here anyway. Felt like it takes that much work. And it's actually kind of convenient to just kill these guys by throwing this thing around. Alright, flea rescued. Gonna get myself a quick heal. And then we're gonna do the thing that we came here for. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I didn't even shatter the glass. On the stairs, all safe. Era! Do I not have the goddamn thing here either? Why did I not unlock Bellheart? Really? Did I forget that? Bruh. Alright then. Just gonna walk again, it's fine. Make sure that we're not getting kidnapped. Wait, did I not open this? How did I not open this? What? I'm so sure that I opened this shortcut on the DSL safe. What? I forgot. Can't believe I forgot, chat. How did I forget? What? Well, now it's open. Cindy, you were broke. Was I really that broke? Damn. Well, we're not broke anymore, so let's buy that. Mason went to see she hasn't killed Morwing yet. The message was too late. Yeah, that would have been very funny, huh? Money.
Pravin.
Fancy nail upgrades.
Oralo.
Very good. The other two nail upgrades are sadly locked behind the gourmet quest,
Buenera.
which is insane, and getting every single flea. So it's gonna be a while until we actually get our next nail upgrade at this point. But at least we got 2 upgrades, you know? 2 upgrades is still pretty nice. Three and a half hours, and we're doing great. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a day here. What a successful day. We unlocked Soundclave. We beat the Clockwork Dancers. We got the Architect Melody. We collected a bunch of shards and mask fragments. Got through the entirety of White Wards, got the Claw 9, and got the Pale Oil. So, next time we're probably gonna fight Trollbeer in order to finish the Whispering Walls and get the melody over there. And after that we are probably gonna need to grind, because I don't really want to get the last melody without all the help that I can get, because we all know what goddamn arena is right in front of that. So, gotta make sure that I have all the equipment in the world to deal with that arena. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. But hey, for now, we got our first melody, we got the nail upgrade, we got the claw line. Looking pretty good. Maybe we're actually gonna try to get the double jump next time. We will see. I also did read some old Discord messages when I was searching for something. What did you find? What the hell did you find? That is never a good sign, I agree. I agree. Ayo, I just looked at Discord and I saw Fig Tattoo. Didn't expect that. Very nice. I don't really understand how her booba got bigger through losing fat, but you know. I guess I'm not gonna argue with the artist about that. I suggested commissioning a stink line asset that you can attach to your model. Once say no to a free asset by anniversary, right? Oh god. I mean, I guess. Call me in on that. If I'm not too broke, I would help pay the answer. I mean, I guess I would add it to the stinky redeem. Or rather, like stinky command. Oh boy. Titch was always fake, her board didn't get bigger, check again. Pretty sure it did. Stink lights with flies squatting around. Well, let's see if we can raid, man. Let's see. Maybe there's someone. How about someone that's playing Silksong as well? Or is Lindy online? And Lily is not online. Yeah, then let's see if we can find someone that's also playing Silksong. Bill. Let's see. How about this person? Oh, they're currently in Bywater. Perfect. Alright, guys. We're gonna send some strength to get through Bywater over there. Yeah. Say hello from me. I hope they're nice. I don't know them, but sure they're gonna be just the cutest of the bunch. Very nice, perfect amount of stinkiness. 69% stinky. Nice. And with this inspiring message, thanks for the stream, thanks for being here as always, and I will see you guys next time, which is Friday, Night Rain with the wives. I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago, oh boy, well time to speedrun that then. But yeah, Friday Night Rain. See you then, have a good night, bye bye!